I'm here. Hi! My hair is atrocious. Don't look at it. Wait, that's not how my bangs go. Oh my god, it sounds so weird. Look at it. It took me legitimately... Sorry, I was messing with audio last night. Obviously, but, oh, you're still gonna play it, okay. I can. If I wear the headset out, I can hear you guys on break. I can hear game redemptions, I can hear, the game audio, there is a little bit of static, but obviously I can't hear it right now. But I talked with my boyfriend about it, and he said that I need to rerun my audio cable, just kind of away more from everything as much as I can get away with, and hopefully that fixes it, because apparently it's getting like, the signals are messing with each other. Whatever the hell I'm doing, I don't know. Hey Raven, how you doing today? Wait, the cable? Yeah, so I'm not cabled. Don't worry, I'm not cabled. It's the audio cable that I'm running from like how we're playing Persona. I'm running that cable, the audio cable, through my monitor into my PC, and that's kind of what's happening. And then how I have it is that I have the audio cable actually coming in through as a microphone, and then I'm listening through it through here. And then how I have OBS set up is that I have to basically put everything as where I hear everything through here. Even better? Oh, I'm sorry, Raven. I understand. I hope whatever you're going through, that it goes by super quick, and that you get to be in a better place. Oh, and by the way, let me explain to you guys something that happened yesterday. So, besides ending the internet and just yeeting itself off of a cliff, I just kind of quit the game because I didn't want to not show you guys, because there was a lot of stuff to go through, and it took me down to before the fight, the Mementos fight. It took me down before the Mementos fight, so I sped ran 30 minutes of the game. I didn't leave early. I did not leave early. That was not my decision to leave that early, but the internet's. Because, I don't know why. We might try a different, kind of stream next week. I'm gonna kind of test some stuff to see if, because my boyfriend's thinking it's the heat of the day, that's causing this issue, because our internet people are just seemingly lazy and won't come out here. So, we might try a later stream, a 6 to 10 stream, just to kind of vibe and see how that does. So, just because we need it, because I want to try something that can actually help. Where where we can do 6 hours without the internet freaking dropping. I know it's even at 6 o'clock we've had issues where it just drops, but I mean 6 to 10 might be a little bit better. Yes! Because yesterday, my internet didn't come on until about 8. And then I would raid Tiki, 1000%. Because it's very rare that I ever get to raid Tiki. It's usually when I do a 12-hour stream, or when I do late night streams like that, do I get to raid Tiki. And I'm like, no, no. Also, hold on, I need to check something. fun to do this. I have charter. Charter's been, but then again, Charter's been a butthole to everybody. As I've been like, I went to the down detector and it was just like, why is my internet this way? And I'm like, well, can you guys do like a price drop for when the internet wasn't working? Cause like, please? Okay. I might try this new MMO called Hunter's Arena Legends. It's new and going to be free on PS Plus. It's only on PlayStation PC. Oh, okay. So someone else was talking about that game. I don't know if it was you yesterday, Alex, but I know someone else was talking about that game because they were also playing a couple other games. I can't remember who or the other games. Brain. So wait, from your console to your monitor, then. So okay, how it works is I have the jankiest setup.
Oh God, get ready! Here they come!
What? Okay. I'll get back to you just 1 second. Welcome in, Raiders! How y'all doing today? Oh my goodness. I'm going to do a cheeky shout out. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. My name is ZD. I play survival horror games mostly. I tell dad jokes. I'm from Texas. I'm an achievement hunter. And today we're playing Persona 5 as it's a redemption, and I like to play it on Thursday and Friday because it is such a big game. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Dizen? Dodie, how you doing? Sama? I'm not sure how to pronunciate your full name, so if you want to tell me, I would be I'll totally fix it. No details here. Welcome in, everyone. Dizen, thank you so much for that follow. Silly! You did not, Silly! Is it Danny? Danny, hey, how you doing? Oh, hold on. I think I'm lying. It's really vague. But how y'all doing? How was, what were you playing? Ooh, what is that? Oh, Shin Megami. Oh, okay, how did it go? You did nothing. I don't believe you, silly. I don't... Cough. Oh, crap. I didn't work. Oops. Oops, my thingy slipped. Oops. Y'all also go follow Silly. So great. I think, yeah, I was gonna say he's playing through Skyward Sword at the moment. Also, speaking of dad jokes, oh god, please tell me you have a dad joke for me. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. And I hope you had a blast with Summer. Oh, you did not! You hit 100 followers today? Oh, GG's. Let me drop that follow so you're over that 100. Oh, congratulations.
Just this.
When you
Wait, no, shut up, Ad. No one wants to listen to you. Oh god, I hear me. Ooh, Dark Souls 2. We're gonna be starting a playthrough of that. My god, I hate listening to my voice. There we go. Now, is it vague? Is that how you say your name? But Vague Zama, I hope you're... It's an echo. It's an echo of me. But I hope you're doing well. How was Shin Megami? Oh, it is vague. Okay, cool. Sometimes I'm just like, I don't know if it's like another language or if it's just English just spelt differently because, you know. Ooh, no, I totally understand, Silly. I totally understand. Ah, swish the French part. Oh, that's really cool. I was gonna try and make a Swiss cheese choke. Wait, what? Swiss cheese joke. I also have severe ADD, ADHD, so I'm so sorry. I'll get distracted very easily. No, you're fine, Silly. I totally understand. Cause like I've been avoiding your Skyward Sword as well. Like the plague. I'm like, no, I think you're farther ahead of me. So I'm like, no, I can't. No, you're fine, Vague. You're fine. How is Shin Megami? Or Shin Megami. Yeah, Gami. I said it right. Okay. Don't know her. Pronouncing it perfectly? Oh, thank you. I'm trying to learn Japanese. That's like one thing that I've been like trying to do. And so like I always figured I would try and learn Japanese through like this game. Cause it's like, will you hush? No one's paying attention to you, so you're getting grumpy. Well then. And I'm like trying like, cause I have a friend who's like also trying to teach me and stuff like that. And then I use like Duolingo and stuff like that. I'm trying to learn the alphabet and like how you pronunciate certain things. Like the I is like a double E kind of thing and whatnot. So I'm really trying to learn. Japanese is so much fun to try and learn. Like it's frustrating to a point, but you'll see me like, I'll try and have fun with it a lot, but it's like sometimes I get frustrated with some words because I'm like, okay, if that's how this sound makes, how does this go? Like, you know, like R-Y-S or something like that, you know, and it's just like, ooh. I'm still out of practice, but I still remember. So, Silly, can you speak Japanese fluently? But Dottie, how are you doing today? What other games? Tell us a little bit about yourself, Vague. Like, what other games? Yes. Persona 5 is just... I love this game. I had, some trouble on Madarame's part, but I watched a YouTube video and told me how to do it. So I did it that way. Let's see. With some time you'll be able to read very quickly. Really vague. Oh, that's so good then. I'm here to follow each time. Aw, Dottie, that's so sweet. The Japanese is one of the many things I love about Silly streams. Oh, so do you just like randomly start speaking Japanese, Silly? That's so cool. Word 2? Is it Danny or... I can say it in my head, but I can't pronunciate it. I want to say... Oh, crap, I can't. I can't get my mouth to say what my brain's wanting it to. Danny is fine. Okay, cool beans. Danny J? Okay. I wanted to say, like... But it would be E instead of A. And I'm awful. So I'm just gonna go hide in a box. These are also new headsets, so I'm like trying to get used to them. So if you see me adjust, I'm sorry. I play RPGs mostly, difficult games, Souls, Rogues, MMOs, multiplayers. Yes. So I just actually beat the first Dark Souls. It was, and I took out Gwyn with Solaire's help first try, and I'm like super proud of myself. And then I started New Game Plus, and like I was like, I have the Black Knight just regular sword, and I went to the Asylum Demon. I'm like, oh, you know what? This is probably gonna take up the rest of the stream time, so it's whatever. I two-hand it, and I plunged like you're supposed to. I one-shot it. Y'all, you know how exciting that was? Oh my god! And it's because I was like struggling like the whole time with Dark Souls. It killed my soul a little bit. And that's why we have Souls and Sandy Sundays, where on Sundays I do play Dark Souls and like time trial stuff and everything that just I'm not good at. Krusty dillies a lot during his Dark Souls playthrough. I think we all do at some point. We're like, no, just, it's fine. I'd say I can speak like 70%, listen, understand like 90, and write like 30, like if 100% was being fluent. Oh, okay, I get you. That's still really cool though. Cause it's like, I've convinced my boyfriend at some point for us to go to Japan. So we're gonna go into Japan, but like, I want to become like at least not tourist. I love learning about their culture and stuff like that, and it's just like I don't want it to be, you know. Oh yes, no, I totally understand, Vague. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm gonna do this really quickly. Please, guys, if you're not already, go and follow Vague. Go follow, because like they just reached 100 followers, and you know they seem like very sweet beans, and we should totally go hang out with them. So do it, because Silly said so. Aw, Vague, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much. Oh, and anybody that doesn't know, so that does say a new headset. I'm at... Danny, thank you so much for that follow. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. I promise you guys will get new follower emotes when it literally lets me upload them. Well, they're already uploaded, but lets me, like, put them in the slots. Because we have new emotes that I made myself. And they're fantastic. But I'm biased. Wow. I'm awful. Okay. Oh, it was either learn or fail at uni. I wish my, my uni had that. Granted, I only went to, like, community college, so I'm sure they probably had a Japanese class somewhere. That is like the main thing, Silly, is to watch anime without subtitles. You don't have follower emotes yet? How frustrating is that, Silly? There's some people who are like, yeah, we have follower emotes, and I'm like, will you share? I want some. Oh, yes, Danny. I love me some good horror. I'm very excited. So so I usually play some really, I don't want to say indie horror games, but I like to play horror throughout the year. And then specifically what I'll do, like during October, is that I'll get Game Pass on Xbox because I'm an achievement hunter. And I'll get Game Pass, and specifically I'll play like the AAA new ones, specifically for like 2 weeks. So like last year I did Blair Witch, I did the Dark Anthology game. The first one, not the second one. I'm gonna do the second one this year. And then the third one. And then, what the hell else did I do? I played another game. And I don't remember it. But my favorite horror game, Outlast. I want animated emotes too. That would be sick. And have my little, like, hi emote and be like, here's a cookie. And a juice box. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. I'm, like, this is how people have described me. I'm cute, but also murdery. Because I'm like, I look innocent, but then it's like when I play, like, Dead by Daylight or, like, Friday the 13th or something, you know, I'm like, who wants the cookies? And then I kill them. So it's just, you know. Yeah, it's same, Nocturne. It's like the one thing I want most. I just want to watch anime without the subtitles. Yes, definitely, Danny. Because let's see. Sundays is Dark Souls. Well, I'm actually doing a Dark Souls New Game Plus right now. But we have reached the Dark Souls 2 playthrough, so that's cool. Mondays is Horizon Zero Dawn at the moment. We just beat the game, so I'm going to do the DLC. And then Tuesday is Skyward Sword, because I wanted to start my Zelda playthroughs. And then right now, Thursday and Friday are Persona, because this game is very, very large. Alright, thank you so much, Silly. I appreciate it so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and, well, wait a minute. Did you sleep yet? Have you eaten? Could you? Because I realize it's like 4 or 6 a.m. for you guys right now? Like somewhere around there? Yeah, 5 a.m. No sleep. Go to bed. Or just go lay in bed. I know, because it's like, wait a minute. It's ungodly hours right now. Because Teague will pop in from time to time. And I'm just like mathing, and I'm like, wait a minute. Go to bed? You're not my real mom! I can't imagine streamers telling their viewers to go to sleep. Yeah, I do. Cause I'm like, I know that like Silly and like Teague, they're all my friend, Teague, Silly and Teague, they're all in Australia. And I'm just like, wait. No, please go to bed and get some sleep. The entire music in this game is such a vibe. My favorite song right now that I've come across is one of the battle music because, oh, I don't know who sings it, but they go up to this octave that's just a vibe. And I can't wait to hear it in this headset. 8 p.m. here, so you're fine. So you're in Europe somewhere. I'm gonna assume the UK since it's 8 p.m. But I'm assuming, so I'm guesstimating. Alright. That was your face too, Silly. Thank you so much. And you have a good one. Same as V. V. Hey, please, babe. This is how well I read. Yes, sleep well when you do, Silly. You've not played this game, but you know all the songs. I don't know all the songs. I watched the anime. Okay, why I'm skipping over this, I had reread all this yesterday. But then I lost internet, so. So Sweden, okay. I will do my best to remember that.
I'm so pumped.
I can't get over the fact that and it's funny because it's like, you know, when we first get on the internet, you know, everyone's like, don't talk to strangers. In hindsight, as a kid, you shouldn't. However, as an adult, we talk to each other, and it's great because it's like, I've met people from Brazil, from the UK, Australia, Sweden, Germany. I'm trying to think of like all the friends that I have that I've met through like, it's so crazy. Royal has even better music. It's probably more HD. I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with the Ketchy-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like that detective prince. You mean Light? Oh yeah, we determined Light from Death Note was in this. Also, I love anime. I love it. My favorite one is Assassination Classroom and Death Note, and I would say Naruto. The U is a double O. I'm trying. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect. It's because it's Light.
Cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Ketchy-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform. Male. And without saying like a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. Okay, well, wasn't that L? Did y'all just mash L and Light together? Because Light had both of his parents, because his dad was, like, in the police, and I thought he had a mom, but I can't remember. It's been a while now. And I don't think it's on Netflix anymore, and we aren't talking about the freaking movie. That live-action movie, which was not great. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
It says who?
See, I heard his dad's ahead of some big financial conglomerate. You can do it, Brian. I believe. I will say I love that he hates the media. It makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the same. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Ooh, that's not great. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're going to be air it again tonight. God, I love this headset. Oh, I was gonna say, because I got distracted, that is now turning into a Wii U. So all of that goes towards a Wii U.
I just remembered.
So that way we can play more Zelda games, and Paper Mario, and DK64, and some more 64 games that are available. And then we're gonna reach... Oh, I forgot that my hand green screens. Anyways, the yellow bar is for when I get to cosplay Agnes. Once I reach 1,000 followers, I get to cosplay as Agnes from Despicable Me. And we'll get to play Despicable Me and go watch the movie in Discord. So that way Twitch doesn't get mad at us. Yeah, Alex, that's the problem, is finding one, because in actuality right now, the ones that I've been finding, so I can go buy one right now. I can. But there's, the cheapest one right now is $180. But the retro shop that I call every Wednesday for the past 2 months, I've called them. I swear to God, they have my number saved at this point. That they have one for sale for like $140 to $160, and I'd rather pay that, because then that like $20 to $40, $50 difference can go towards the games, because all the games are like $10 on the virtual console. Why would someone steal something like a heart, which can't be turned into money? It's beyond me. If I were a Phantom Thief, I wouldn't go after hearts or works of art. I'd go after gold. The value of gold has been high since ancient times, and there has never been a more stable resource. In case you're wondering, I have a giant water bottle that's in the way. Now then, Elsa. Oh, I named my character Ziti, like the noodle. Can you imagine how much gold has been excavated by humanity over the course of history? That one. I googled this last night because I was trying to get to a save point, and so I just decided to restart, and that was dumb. So, Usabe. Surprisingly little, don't you think? That rarity is what drives its value. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I can borrow his notes. Yeah, I don't know why at this point that you think I'm dumb, guys. Oh, I think it was Jean. I wish we could, like, see. Because, look, my proficiency is almost up to 3. I don't know how to charm people.
Alright.
But yeah, I'm trying to find a Wii U. Incidentally, they say that 60% of the world's gold is in Japan. Was your first thought the Tokugawa clan's burying gold? It's actually discarded home electronics. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
What did
To
you
each
say?
their own. One person's trash is another person's treasure, as they say. You can't measure the value of a treasure with money. Thank you.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow.
She just
You're being
bopped
way
him.
too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating those things all by yourself? Give me some.
Okay, I can't confirm. I feel like I'm Ryuji at this point.
Sorry. Just ate the last one. You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
Yeah, I would still keep my Wii just because I don't have a GameCube anymore. So I keep my Wii to play GameCube games on, and then a Wii U. Hey game, how you doing?
The hell? What the hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Hey, Sean, how are you? Okay, Nocturne, you did say something, and I wanted to get back to you on that. Okay, so for my so how it works is that I have a HDMI switch plugged into my monitor, and I have an HDMI from my Xbox. Okay. Okay. I have an HDMI switch coming out of my monitor. I have two HDMI cables coming out of that switch. One goes to my capture card, and then one goes directly to my PC, so I can switch back and forth. So from my capture card, I have another HDMI switch where I have my Xbox One. I basically switched them out for whatever consoles we're playing that week. Switch, PlayStation, 360, Wii, whatever. And, there's an echo of the game volume? Do you have me open twice, maybe? Cause I would hear an echo if there was an echo, and I don't hear one. And there's nothing on my end showing an echo, so. Double? I don't. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I see where it might be. Is it still there? Because I feel like it might be my mic. For some reason. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know where there would be a double thing from, to be honest. Because I would hear it. I'm not hearing like a double. Let me see if I can... Wait. I think that's picking up my air. Okay. Hey Jeremy, how are you doing? I never owned a GameCube and didn't even know the Wii could play GameCube games. Yep. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again?
Yeah, I don't know. There shouldn't be one because I think the mic is picking up the AC and not the game. I don't think so.
We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you?
God dang it. Why can't things just fucking work? Hold on. I have an idea. God dang it. Why can't things just fucking work? Is it still being captured?
Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
Because other than that, unless it's I legit don't know. Like, I really don't know. Maybe if we do... see, now I feel like it's picking up even more now. Cause that would be to that. I legitimately don't know. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Alex, is that it's picking up. I'm using OBS. No, it's not my like mic being all fucked up. It's the settings. Cause I was messing with this.
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Yeah. Ah. No. I don't know. Now I'm mad. See, that's what I was thinking, and I can't see that it would be. It does have a mic, but it's not plugged in. See, that's turned off there. Because you still hear it right now, right? Everything's plugged in fully. Now you don't hear anything. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. No game sound, okay. Did that fix it? Fuck me! Can't just have anything nice. Yeah, it's apparently it's not my mic that's picking it up. Apparently it's running double through Hauppauge. Now you can't hear anything? I legitimately haven't changed anything. Because it still shows that you guys are getting audio. No game sound. What the hell? Yeah, fuck you, technology. Can't enjoy shit. Okay, so... But why is it showing that you guys are getting it, though? Yeah, I agree, John. I agree, game. I'm getting really pissy right now because it's like... I don't know what to do. And this has basically become a tech fixing game. Silly, come back! It was double than nothing? See, then that's the weird thing. Spin the wheel! Awesome sauce. I wonder if sound still goes through the Windows mixer. Well, I'm getting sad and I want to end stream because, like, this is stupid. I'm so pissed right now. Because I don't hear it going double, and that's what's frustrating me. Ah. I mean, resetting stream won't help me do anything because, yeah, but this might help. Yeah, that's the one that I was looking at yesterday. I don't have any duplicate sources. Maybe we can try monitoring settings. I'm so like freaking pissed right now. Pray this works. Do you hear it? Well, it'd be nice if I actually brought up chat to see if that helped. Let me know. Okay. It's funny because they tell you and then they don't tell you what to do. Yeah, everything's moving on my end. That's why I'm confused as fuck. Because I know this works. I lied, it doesn't. Awesome sauce. That fucking stopped working. Great. Do I have to have this open? That was supposed to work, by the way. Now what? Cry. I had this all fucking working last night. Awesome sauce. I'm legitimately out of ideas. I don't know what to do. I legitimately don't know what to do. I'm getting depressed. Who else is depressed? Y'all let me know when you hear something. Okay, game audio's back. Is it still doubled? Yes, Jeremy. I call on you. It's not doubled. So we can play now? Hey, I'm gonna hug you all. Hug everyone. Now you work today. Alright, whatever. I don't know what we did. I don't fucking care for messing with the settings. We did it! Also, everyone gets snacks. I'm gonna make a command for that. Snacks. I don't know if I can do it. I can do it through here. Took time, but we did it. I really do appreciate you guys, everyone who stuck around through the technical difficulties. Thank you, and thank you so much for helping me out. I really do appreciate it, for all the suggestions and for just hanging out with me. And then she died. I don't know how it works, to be honest, but it works. Did you guys hear the clicker? Yes? Hey, Nocturne, you get some snacks. Yes to clicker? Never mind, that didn't work. Alright, I gotta fix that later. I was hoping that would work. It did not. Try a little tenderness. Chicks did that kind of crap. Whatever. We got it to work. Double audio is non-existent. We good. Yes to that too. Y'all are some good beans. Okay, now we can actually enjoy the game. Hold on. Okay, but now I'm hearing the audio. Now I'm hearing double. Okay, so something I need to not send to my headset. Okay, I'm gonna change this back to this and see if it does anything. Did it do anything? No, you're fine, Nocturne. Thank you so much for lurking. And thank you so much for helping out. I really do appreciate it because I'm like so flustered right now. Game audio is doubled? Okay. Okay, so what if I did that? Okay. Now let me know. And then I did this. that's muted. If I did that, or if I could do maybe that. Why is it not popping up now? I can't tell. Because there's only points of where when I do the game monitoring thing, didn't do that. Is there double audio again? This sucks. I just want to play. You don't hear the game? Great. That's happening again. I didn't change anything. And then when I change it back, it fucking breaks. I'm so tired of this. So, that's there. Okay, so if I do that. There it is.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, alright?
And you guys hear it. Right? Not doubled, and you hear it. Okay, it's not doubled for me now. We're fucking rolling with it. I don't even care. I give up. This hurts my fucking brain. We're gonna confirm. Danny, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. I know we're having some technical difficulties. I can't even say the damn word. It's listenable. Thanks, Jeremy. I appreciate it. How many people did I just scare? I'm sorry. How many people did I just scare? It's fine. It happens. Yeah, it's just like, because I got a new headset, and because I've been trying to find a workaround to get, like, all of my audio into here, and it's wireless, it's just been... Let me explain to you. I actually was basically just lurking in my friend's stream last night from, like, 9 p.m. She streams at 10, but at 9 p.m. until 6 a.m. Also about 4 a.m. 4 a.m. I was working on trying this audio crap out. I'm eating M&Ms. Hey, what's an M&M? Hold your hand out. Great, now we can play the game. Finally. See, this is some of the stuff like I wouldn't have known. Even if I record the video, I would have never known. I don't know. I mean, I happen to be now.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up?
Rule number 22. When in doubt, know your way out.
Nocturne, thank you so much for all that help, and thank you for that lurk. Please don't apologize. I appreciate you being here when you can. A juice box, Red? Do you mind if this is my juice box today? I need to drink water. So for anybody that doesn't know, a juice box break is basically where when I get angry, or like I like to say, it's angy or pissy, is that you guys can redeem that, and I will sit and usually have a snack, like string cheese or something like that, and like an actual juice box, because I have them. But today I need to drink water. I don't care what you drink, to be honest. That's fancy. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? I'm sorry, I didn't really get to ask you because Technical difficulties. But you guys want to see my cool art really quick? I made it. I don't know what's really playing for that animation. That's a transition scene. So when I go from my starting soon screen to like Xbox or the mirrored image or like retro games or any of that, that's the transition scene. And I can also use it to transition from like my Be Right Back screen to the game, but I haven't set it up that way because I've been dealing with my headset. I love it though. Like this, it's a very nice headset. I'm not sponsored, but I'd like to be one day. I don't think I have the box next to me. Y'all, freaking, okay, I'm not gonna say, but those boxes, the box that Turtle Beach came in was freaking sick. Look at this. Look how clean that is. Like, look at that. Look at that. It's so freaking clean. It's a nice box. I kind of got mad, so I kind of threw shit yesterday. Lastly, just these little boxes. Where's the box? Oh, I'm done. The box is right here. And like, you have this box. Hashtag not sponsored, but I would do, maybe one day when we have like, maybe one day for something super duper special, I'll give away a pair of these. I will, because like these are fucking sweet. The audio workaround is a pain in the bitch ass, but if you're specifically a PC gamer, if you're specifically like an Xbox player or something like that, or console player, then they're fantastic and you don't need a workaround. Look at this. Excuse me, let me hit myself in the face. But hashtag maybe one day. I'd love to be sponsored by Turtle Beach. Yeah, that'd be sick. But it would be cool. I think one day I would really, if these really do like work out and I can give you guys like an actual thing about them, I would definitely do a giveaway for them. Because I think they're amazing. Pretty box, right?
I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Could you not, pants? My pants are all like, hey, we're gonna bug you today. And I'm like, awesome
Hell yeah.
sauce.
It's about time we find our next target too.
Yay, we can enjoy the game again.
Okay, good.
What? Why is Makoto set? Is Makoto gonna be a confidant? Oh, Danny, I forgot to ask, have you ever played this game? How many people have played this game?
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However,
I like this purple shirt.
negative ones seem to be more prominent.
You've only heard of it? That was me. I've only heard of it, and then I watched the anime. That was last year during 2020, so I don't remember jack squat because 2020. Hey, Rag. I know you've played it, silly. You silly Bane. You want it? Do it, Jean. Just I bought everything full price, and I think this game was like $20 or $30 or something like that. I could be wrong. I think it's worth it. I mean, you have plenty of hours of gameplay, and I think it's fantastic.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
All right, Light.
Free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Oh, there was I've played a few indie horror games. Did you ever play Uncanny Valley or Claire? Claire was so good like the first time very casually, but trying to achievement hunt in that game was agitating. I never finished the achievements in that game. I couldn't bring myself to do it.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating.
Yeah, try messing with audio settings. Damn.
By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Uncanny Valley is so good. There's another one called, I think it was The Long Night? Let me check my YouTube really quick. Because all of my past playthroughs are on YouTube. No, it's not one. It's not, what? Channel. YouTube. No, playlist. Search playlist. No, that's not. I don't want to search YouTube. I want to search my playlist. Okay. Actually, I should have them by like indie one shots. Awesome.
Oh, I just...
There was legitimately no music? That's weird. No, I know what I put. Oh, is that another ARG? No, please stop showing me these. I'm streaming. You can't show me this. Okay, yeah, but if you go to my YouTube channel, you can look at, there's another one. I wasn't looking for that. I was looking for The Long Night or something. It's called, like, The Long Night. It's really good. It was called the Chilla's Art Complete Pack. Ooh, okay. Yeah, Uncanny Valley is really good. Can confirm.
Not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house.
Takamaki. Takamaki-san. See, they say it differently, and it actually different is. Ever heard of the convenience store? I have, I think. Is that the one with the arms? And like you're just picking up the arms? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I can't decide if I want to play Lair Sphere 2 or Blair Witch. It depends on what you're after, game. Because Blair Witch was really good. Bullet the Doggo was like the best thing that came out of that game. The collectibles are meh. I mean, they're decent. They're decent. We'll give it that. Story was good, pretty good. I enjoyed the story. There was not a lot of jump scares. It's really more a creepy kind of ambiance feel, which they did fairly good, but there were certain points to where it was, certain things were more frustrating than anything else. Like, it stopped being scary and just got frustrating to a point. So, yeah, but Blair Witch is very good. Layers of Fear 2, I haven't necessarily played, but again, that one, I think has a few jump scares here and there, but nothing that stands out to me. But it's also a good game. Couldn't go wrong with either. I was playing Dark Souls the other night, and I was just kind of grinding souls, and I was going, and this mother freaking rat like popped out of the side, and I didn't see it, and I literally jumped, and I was like, I haven't jumped and played this game in so long.
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' lab.
You really like that grudge, don't you?
What? There's no way
You
that's
sit
gonna
there and
happen.
smile. Just drink your juice box. Because when you guys come in here, ooh, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should make a Raiders command that welcomes in Raiders. That like hypes up chat. And then it just is like, it's like welcome on in Raiders, grab a juice box, grab a snack, grab a blankie, and snuggle on in. Again, cute, but murdery. There was a point where I told my boyfriend I hurt my hands because I got a boo-boo, and he's like, who did you punch? I'm like, you know, I love that that's what your initial thought was. I just... Okay, I will install Blair Witch. Yes, do it. Oh, by the way, I think on the 5th of August, that, but I was like, no, I actually squint my hand on a water bottle, or a soda bottle, and he's just like, oh, a Plague Tale. I love that game. I'm downloading it so I can keep it forever because I absolutely want to play through that game again before the second one comes out, and I freaking love that game. It's so good. If you haven't played a Plague Tale, oh, that was the other game I played. Besides Blair Witch, Anthology, it was a Plague Tale. I 100%ed all 3 of those games within 2 weeks, mind you. I didn't sleep. I don't sleep. Pretty sure I'm part vampire. Okay, we can actually play the game, so let's get playing.
I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
I mean, Moon, did you get a, No. Taiyaki? Taiyaki. Taiyaki is a little fish thing with paste in the middle, or custard, or whatever. Red bean paste, or custard, or whatever. And then takoyaki. Takoyaki is, octopus balls. This is Aki, for anybody that doesn't know. He's from Australia. He's a little Australian bean who's the baby brother to Squiggy, who you cannot see anymore. Squiggy, can you be happy for a quick second, Doodle? So they can see you at least? No, they don't want to. Should have named you Houdini. But, he is not a happy bean. He is angry all the time. Then look at him, he's all invisible! Oh, that's so cool. Okay, sorry. And then they have a friend named Bruce, who is a shark. Oh, okay. Only when do you get close do you green screen. Okay. I get so excited because you didn't green screen this time. Everybody got hugs. Okay? Everybody got hugs. I'm gonna just hug my Aki boys. Carry your brother. So yeah, playing game resumes. Like, I'm like, hey, we can play the game. Gets distracted by my octopi boys over here. Again, ADD, ADHD, literally.
What do we do about him?
Just sleep here. If you're homeless, just go buy a house. What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my folks had never agreed to it.
No, but that empty apartment.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
That's what I said.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Thank you, Jeremy. I was so concerned that the new people in chat weren't gonna know about quote 37. I was talking about gravy, if anybody cares. Rereading that now, even talking about gravy doesn't make it better.
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while.
And there goes the second one.
Yonken's not too far, is it?
Yongen?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's chamber.
I've been saying that for like a week.
Oh, good
I mean,
idea.
my time, but...
We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
Yeah!
All right, it's decided.
I mean, we can have curry. My dad makes a pretty cool curry.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
Monorail who? Yeah, exactly. I never played the original, 8 pages, but I did play the Slender Man the game. If that helps. The one available, like, on Xbox and stuff.
By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Yeah, Yusuke is no longer a creep. He's actually part of our crew now.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Awesome. Actually, I think this should be the talking kitty that convinces Dad. Oh, I did the opposite? Oh, really?
What a nice smell.
Yeah, the checkpoint system in that the newer Slender game is just neat. But I 100%ed that game. That was an interesting way to play that game. Again, casually, most games are fantastic, but when you really start to achievement hunt, you really see how the mechanics and what you have to do some stuff, and you're like, you played the original because the beta was free. Okay, okay. I never played it. There's a couple games that I think would be really fun to play. I like to play the Siren Head game, but I think that's only available on mobile. Ooh, Jean, that's a good idea. Sarcasm on point. Yes. Ooh, Jean, what game would you get? I'm trying to save up, so like all of the points that I get for like GameStop and stuff, I'm trying to save up to get like a $50 coupon, so basically I can go get 3D Worlds for like 10 bucks. But see, the problem is that GameStop's like, well, you know you have enough points to redeem a yearly thing, right? Like a yearly subscription. And so they try and like con you out of getting that. And you're just like, really? So it's pretty bad. Ooh, Fatal Frame. I want to actually get into Fatal Frame, Danny. It looks so good. Oh, so you're not over the Owl Abs creature? Yeah, neither am I, but... What game are you playing? Oh. That's right, you said you weren't in Persona 5. It's been a long few days. It's been a long day. 24 hours, John. That's a little slow. My brain needs something to make it catch up.
Can't say I hate it though.
It's called a small town little coffee shop. Hole in the wall place. It's the best place.
It's retro.
Ooh, that sounds like fun game. Y'all, why do you think it was just me pushing buttons for like half an hour trying to figure out the audio? Does this work? Does this work? Does this work? I don't know, let's work. But I'm gonna save this one double audio thing really quick. At bookmark. So that way I don't have to have that up. Okay. Oh, those kind of days. Alright, ZD, go into the box. Have a little juice box. Here's some goldfish. Take a nap. No murdering people today. I actually have a box of shame.
Who are they?
Because we just put people there. It really took an hour to fix. That kills me. These are my friends. Did not take an hour. Oh, see, I'm so sorry.
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I'm gonna have to leave up the whole VOD because we were using the audio from the game to help us to hear. Oh. Sad.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house.
Oh, I mean, like, how many times have I helped you with coffee and you still think I'm a delinquent? I sit here and do crossword puzzles. I'm not a delinquent. You're helping, though. Okay, Dad. I don't mind helping.
Wow, it's delicious.
Thanks. Dad takes all the credit.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Okay, no one talks like that about coffee unless you're like a super big connoisseur.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah!
Okay, not a coffee bean. Got it.
Ah! It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
Ah.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Yay! Dad trusts us! I just call him Dad. I'm too lazy.
It's only an attic.
With the TV. I bought a TV. That's all I got. Legitimately, like, day 3, I bought a TV.
Ah, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Oh, no way, game? There was, oh, Rag, what was that one game that you wanted me to play? The 80s one that was super cheesy? That's on Steam? I can't remember the name of it. Now take the
Thank you very
bitter.
much for the drink.
Now hold on, Ryuji. Take the bitter. See if you can find some chocolate. Bitter coffee and chocolate, for some reason, go really good together. Or something
Up these
spicy.
stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
She says it right.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Oh, he is so gonna try and set us up with On.
Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Poor Mona!
Sweet girl.
Poor thing. Mona's just like, can you guys help me out of this bag? we love Ryuji here. We love everybody here. Everybody's just so good. No, the kitty! Right, Danny? I call it kitty too. Yes, he's at Clip Command. I know, it's just Ryuji time. Who wasn't taking care of the kitty?
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
I have a pet cacti named Spike, but it won't let me put it down, so.
For real?
Smelly curry corgi. Oh my god.
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
I appreciate that.
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We don't. I haven't bought beanbags, I'm sorry.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Ooh.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society.
Mm-hmm.
It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though.
Or are we?
You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
That bald-headed dude that stole our elevator.
Me neither.
Wait.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
That's true.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Then why didn't you get curry?
Money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Hell yeah.
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
On is literally my favorite. Let's have some hot pot.
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
I haven't game, but I've watched a bit of a playthrough of it. The game looks pretty cool.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
I can't wait for us to go to Japan because I can't wait to just shove food in my mouth. All of it. Poor suffering artist. Right, Raven? Poor Yusuke. I got the collab with Professor Layton. Ooh, it's pretty good. Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
My god, please, I need hot pot. I've always wanted to try hot pot, but stupid COVID. It wouldn't let us.
I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Maybe find something that we can all sit on. Really? You recommend it? So good? You're a hot pot. You're not wrong though, Jeremy. You're not wrong. Oh, you know Judge Judy's gonna be good when she starts out yelling. 100%. We're saving.
Just add this.
Okay, really quickly, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm not gonna wear my headset because I have a feeling somebody's gonna try and scare me if I go to the bathroom. And that would be mean. So, I will be right back. Squeaky, hold that for me. Ew, sorry, Squeaky. That literally is just like... Poor Squeaky. I'll be right back now. Here's my awesomely awesome overlay. I'm gonna do a little thing. If you or someone you know might need emotes, I make them. I do commissions. These are some of my older emotes, but if you look at my emotes, I also make mine. So, I will be right back. y'all had? Did y'all go get snacks? Eh. God dang it, she knows us all too well. Do it, do the thing. Oh, I forgot to type in the break command. You played the first two Phoenix Wright games? Ooh, how did you enjoy them, Raven? Oh, how did you guys, so how did you guys actually like visual novels? Because I actually like playing the Danganronpa games. I've played, let me save. I'm gonna do it again. Guys, look! Squeaky's trying to wear it! Oh, sorry, Squeaky, I showed your butt. Hold on. Squeaky's kind of stuck. You're fine, Squeaky. Hold on. No one look at his butt. You have Oreos. Oreos are good. Do you want to become famous and buy followers? No, no, thank you. I'm fine though. Here's my awesomely awesome band sound effect though that you guys can listen to at MG Burger.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
They're fun? Okay. Let's see. You have the first one on Wii as WiiWare? Ooh. You played them on the DS? Oh, okay. You're getting food in 10 to 20 minutes. What are you getting, Jeremy? Thank you, Rag. Oreos. Let's go downstairs to get the pot. I heard y'all having hot pot for dinner. Ooh, wanna join us? Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was On, right? She's a nice girl. She is. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask since you're already freeloading. Ha! Thanks, bruh. Anyway, I should have a big pot somewhere around here. Thanks, Dad, I guess. It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a super pot in here. You mean the one directly in front of your eyeballs? Or that one? I found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough. Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trips. I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay? He's trusting us! I think it's because this is like the first time we're actually bringing our friends home.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
I vaguely remember something between the two of them in the anime, but I don't remember what.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Light. His name is Light. From Death Note.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped. School's been going fine.
I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
That's not what we're doing, per se. We're not technically judging him. We find out the truth, and then we do a little change of his heart, because he's being a douchebag. Or she.
You should never
I don't know
forcefully
who's
change
next.
a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
This really goes deep, though.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
We see it this way, but if you also think about it, it can be used as a manipulative tactic from walking red flags.
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen.
Even when you have the authority, you don't have the authority.
All you
Unless you're like
remain
top
focused on what
lead.
must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Why did he echo? I was like, no, not the double audio again. Ugh. I started panicking. Immediately, I was like, no. It broke. I'm like, Squeaky, where'd you touch? Yeah, he just,
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
mood. Oh!
What's wrong, Yusuke?
Somebody give her a blanket.
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Aw.
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
We're gonna find the questions. Answers.
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
She was 14 and 13. So, probably silly and dorky. Like we all are.
Not so different from now.
That's it.
Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. Popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
I agree, Yusuke.
You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though.
Oh, Ryuji.
My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up.
Rule number 22. When in doubt, know your way out.
Ravenclaw, thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it so much. That scared the hell out of me. Oh, I need to turn those down.
Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Then me, ZD, the noodle.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! How
Die
so?
noodles.
If you keep this up,
Hashtag need more udon.
then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
that young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
That's so frustrating.
Just listening to it pisses me off.
Agreed, Ryuji.
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
Hey, Joker, speak up.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him? You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
I just want to find out about Morgana. Like, legit.
Victim's
I just want to
personal
find out.
information is
That's
always
it.
kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it.
Part of this game pisses me off. Yeah. There's certain parts that just make me so mad, but then other parts it's just like, oh, it's so good.
This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
Alright, Danny, you have a great... Oh, because it's getting to be kind of late for you. So you have a good evening, and I will see you next time. It's like 3:30 in the afternoon for me, so all good. But you have a great evening, and get some sleep and get some rest, and I'll see you next time. You have a good one. Right though, but why is everything Ryuji just said they're extremely accurate? Yeah, it's concerning, isn't it?
You've all taught me so much.
I'm trying to get comfortable.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Just took a quick little cat nap.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
So if we do all the mementos, will we find out more about Morgana?
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong.
I feel like Morgana was like a missing kid or something. Only one way to find out.
If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround.
True that,
One second
though.
you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Pet's the kitty.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Thank you.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool bean sometimes. Most of the time.
Convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Really? After everything with Kamoshida?
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Sorry, kitty.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Aww. It's really creepy that you're a cat, but it's... This game, y'all. This game is... Oh, God. Might have to
Bathtubs really are the
block
best.
out some stuff.
Juan's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually.
Dude, mine's on, like, boiling. A little hot shower.
You know,
Unless it's hot outside, then no.
But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
Have like a normal... She's a great friend! Why does it have to be teammate? Why can't it just be friend? I'll go with she's breathtaking, because she's very pretty.
Oh, you straight up said it.
But I consider her a friend.
Looks totally make
A
up
very
for her
pretty friend.
overbearing personality.
Overbearing? Ryuji, I understand that you have ADHD, so that's not overbearing, hun.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with An.
Ooh! Yusuke coming in with that!
No, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking.
Did you slam your face in that water? Because I bet your face is hot.
Morgana's a specialist of that world. Still. It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
He's about to lose his shit!
Did something happen?
I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Alright, but I mean, we'll get you a bed. Okay. Wait.
I'll just add this.
Just in case. We're getting to that point soon. So just in case I lose internet.
Well.
You didn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. That sounds good. Igor! Excuse me.
The prisoner has returned.
I am a noodle.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates.
I'm still in school life.
Your heart seems to inspire theirs.
We basically had like technical difficulties for like the first hour of stream today. Like it was like double audio. I had to fix monitoring. I'm still probably gonna play with it and find out how everything works. Cause I'll probably like record some videos and stuff like that later to figure it out. And see maybe if we don't need it. I don't know. We'll see.
Outcasts of society. In other words, you're picaresque. Deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation.
Yeah, since it's a new headset, it was just kind of like, it was a whole to do earlier. It was like a whole to do.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Hell yeah! Increases your persona stock to 10 slots. Yes! I can get more personas. It's almost time for what? Party? I'm so sorry, excuse me.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rival.
So Batman and Joker? Is Makoto still following you around? Not that I'm aware of.
You have such high self-esteem.
But then again, we really haven't moved around on our own in like 2 days.
So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Try to get comfortable.
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world.
I find it cool that I own every Mario ever made. That's really cool game. Even the NES ones.
Don't you think the same about yourself too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Sai-san? Sai? Sai?
Why does everyone get on my case?
I can cosplay as Makoto. That's all I got.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people.
Ooh, that's so cool.
If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more.
I feel like Makoto's gonna be another confidant. I don't think she'll. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember everything.
I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see.
I'm sitting in such an awkward position.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
And curry.
My doors are always open.
Yeah.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
No. I just call him Dad.
How would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
Yusuke is not a confidant. He's part of the team. So I don't think he's considered a confidant. Because we have Sojiro, who's a confidant, Dr. Takemi, Akechi, I don't think she's our confidant yet, but the photographer lady. I think we had one more. Jean, I'm not sure yet. I haven't been able to really look yet. I'll look whenever I get a chance to move around. So that way you can see as well. That's true. No, maybe that your team is a confidant because I haven't hung out with Yusuke yet. But yeah, Ryuji's a confidant, and then On is also one. Yeah, that's right. The teacher lady, Miss, I don't remember her name. I can read it. I can't remember.
Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all.
It doesn't take much when your art instructor,
Oh crap!
former art instructor. He must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
So Jiro is the only good adult here? Agreed. Agreed. He may seem like a hard ass, but...
I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that.
Yeah, the reporter that was outside Monterama's. Yeah. Exactly, Ribbon. I know I don't know if she's become our confidant or she's gonna be our confidant. Sometimes I wonder why I bought World of Goo on my Wii. Okay, you now have to explain what World of Goo is. Oh, Kawakami. Thank you, Raven. I could not remember her name for my life.
Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
He likes our friends!
I'll come again.
I wonder if I got World of Goo. Then.
Hey!
Yes! Blade Tail is gonna be free. I'm so excited. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
You up?
Yep. Finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left the painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayori. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. I'm so excited to like have Plague Tale, so that way like we can replay it before it comes out on the second game comes out. You build bridges with goo balls to get goo balls to the end pipe. So it's kind of like Bridge Constructor. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars would probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're out for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. I'm sure Morgana at this point would learn how to use the toilet inside the house. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. Oh. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. But with goo oil. Ah, okay. The painting should be no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it, and it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. That's me. This is such a good game, y'all. Like it's like a really to a point like chill to a point. So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, guess that's the best. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. What is this, Yakuza? You think he means us burglars when he's talking about weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. They both said he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, they're really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. Y'all are high school kids. Y'all will get caught. No way, the police will totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants, aha, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? True. There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Would that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. Right? Ryuji's actually the sane one today. Wii points. I had Wii points. And I bought... Excuse me, Super Mario 64. I never bought the Zelda games, and I'm still pissed to this day about it. Let's do it. Cut it out! You go get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How do you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we can make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. But what if, though, that guy that comes to see Sojiro has something to do with these guys? Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. But what if? Hear me out.
I should write something.
Yeah, you should save. We have to pick? Oh man. Hey, I came up with a method of strengthening my heart, but it's kind of hard to do by myself. Will you train with me? I can come closer with on thanks to the lover's persona. So what do you think? Will you spend time with Lady On today? Okay, so hear me out. We'll take turns, but if we have to choose one for each playthrough, who do we choose for this one? What do you mean, of course I have to pick? I say go with On. Okay, I'm gonna put in a poll, because I can't choose for myself. And I want to see what you guys have to say. Who do we choose? On? Doctor? Yeah, I did sound it out. Leave me alone. Alright, go vote. Okay, everyone's saying On anyway, so I have made a very long poll. Okay. We'll just go with On. Let's go. I'll check my bond with her. I haven't done this yet. Ooh, we definitely need to hang out with you. Because okay, so to get our bonds up to like max strength, I guess to say, are we gonna like romance them? I'm like looking over there, my camera's over there, and I don't. I don't know if like we'll also romance Ryuji or not, because I mean, even at the beginning of the game, it was like an hour. I'll go. Thanks! We'll be going to Inokashira? Inokashira? Did I say that right? It's really a park. It's really big. Let's meet up in Shibuya and head over together. A natural respite. Ooh, pretty. Get away from the stress of city life. Couples often ride boats in the pond. Oh, we're ready.
Alright.
You may also... I get to invite people, I just don't do it. You have no idea? Okay, that's fairsies. That's fairsies. If you do know, and if I find this out... Man, being open places like this are great. I think my training's gonna be good. Super good today. So remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me and I'll try not to get fazed by it. No. Your brain is just also on delay? What kind of stuff? We've already started. I won't let the hesitation shake me. I guess I should say something on. I don't... Come on, hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. I win. I am not saying any of these. I'm gonna go with You're Unique. I mean, that one could be taken as like a tease. Or even that one, but they're mean, so I'm gonna go with You're Unique. Yeah. And? You're a hard worker. What else? I'm just praising you. I love you! This is a bit fast, me. I know, I don't want to insult on. Like, what? Why is this an option? Let's say it, you better, but no! It's moving too fast. We don't even know each other. We're not even ranked 5 yet. We're ranked 2. No. Oh god. Okay, so there's 2 and 2. I like you. Say it. I'm gonna say I like you. Build slow. You want to be friends, and then you become boyfriend, girlfriend. Y'all, no! I don't have my dice. I can't roll for this. Oh, oops, my pinky slipped.
Wait.
What? That's cheating! Too bad, Jeremy. We have to wait. We're ranked 2 with her. We can't just rank 5 it. You're disqualified, CD. Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. You're a genius. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make our persona strong. You finally get it. You're right. Something's not right. I just let her figure it out. I just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. Wait, what's that at the end? It's a notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you? Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then they ask why they didn't come. The models all say they heard there was a change in schedule. It sounds like shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do with for substitutes. That's odd.
Yeah.
It's totally a mystery. It's probably really confuses the staff to see a substitute model showing up. No, actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. Oh, my parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half the year. Maybe less these days. Are you lonely? I'm used to it by now. It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker, your nanny. I didn't really have any friends. Wow, that got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. Aww. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want it to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there.
Yes!
That's why I need to get stronger. I sense a heightened motivation from On. Oh, 1000% we leveled up. Chance to perform a follow-up attack.
Alright.
We'll get to rank 5 and then we'll tell her we love her, okay? I used to watch these anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted, she knew what justice was for her. I want to grow up to be just like her someday. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit. Aww, we'll see you later. Nope, not good enough. God, Jeremy. Are we? Is that, okay, I'm assuming that's 12. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
So what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after that guy said sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, the high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's part. Brain! Stop trying to make words with things. Perhaps. Definitely. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. You have her at 7 right now? So, can you get, like, everybody ranked up in one playthrough? Or do you have to do another playthrough? Is this one of the New Game Plus achievements or trophies? Google says because they've been letting scam emails getting into my inbox and putting them in my spam folder. Yeah, I gave up on my email. I'm just like, yeah, fake. I have like 40,000 emails that I refuse to open or deal with because I'm just like, eh. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. One day we're gonna be sitting out at my house. I'm all prepared and ready for your club strategy to come now. You won't have to wait. Okay. Hey, it looks like that Kosei? I'm much for my Hotmail account. Yeah, I do a lot with Yahoo and Google. I think I even have a Hotmail account. I don't even know if my Hotmail account's still a thing. I made one when I was like super little, and then yeah. You're gonna have to do a New Game Plus playthrough? Okay, that means I'll have to do one too. Queen had a change of heart. She calmed down and actually apologized to the male student. So how was it? I think I liked it. Y'all, I can vibe and go to sleep to this music. Yeah, she treated us like crap, but she was annoying. Thought so. Anyway, the Phantom Thieves have whipped another target into shape. You guys are so dependable.
Yeah. Hey,
looks like she had a change of heart. I wonder if she had, and the guy will be friends from now on. Do you think they are real kings or queens in Mementos? Okay. Let's talk to Dad.
You got time right now?
I like making coffee with him. I'm bonding. Sujiro's guidance is extremely precise. I just did as he told me. I don't think my bond with Sujiro will deepen just yet. Hey, thanks for helping out. Yeah, it's always because it's not enough guns. Can you call in teacher? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hi.
Akechi, fancy seeing you here. I don't think we use the same station. Meeting here must be fate. How are you doing? I'm a little sleepy, but not bad. You can just fit these in one sentence. That's a good response. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. So each confidant, okay, when you're talking to each confidant, they kind of remind me of like the spirits that we, or the personas that we deal with. Are they kind of like that when we interrogate them? To say, you know, like one could be irritable, one could be kind, one could be funny kind of thing, and depending on those answers, like we get like skill points with them, or level ups, I guess to say. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it's best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Yeah, little light weirdo.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at a convenience store, and they told me that they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is? I don't know who that is. I shudder to think that these would be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz, just to make sure. Hey, L. What?
You know it, right?
Paper money is issued by the Bank of Japan, but who issues the coins? Got it. Oh no. It was the government.
Exactly.
That's right! Did you just clap for my sadness? Unlike paper money, coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. I'm not gonna lie, I really wish America would get on board of the whole coin money thing. And I don't mean freaking quarters and shit. If you go to Australia, if you go to Japan, they all have dollar quarters or like dollar coins, okay? They have like dollar coins, like they have like a $5 coin. They have a I think the smallest coin, if I remember, is $1, and then or like $2. I think they have like $1 or $2. I'd have to ask Teague again, or Silly, or anybody, yeah. And then $5, and then like all of their money is made out of plastic, so it's reusable. Yeah, I went, like, I had a video call with my friend Teague, as she was doing shopping, and, like, I was asking her, like, all these questions, because she was showing me around to get snacks, and, that was so cool to see, like, how different it is over there. It's gonna be really cool to go and visit there. But yeah, just like the little money and all this stuff. It's like basically there's like they have a shopping center, like a mall. So you know, like how we have malls here that are like 2-3 levels. That's basically what it is, just with stores. So you know, you have like EB Games in there, Woolworths, like a Target. You know, like all of their stores in just one area. Yeah, we're cheap. We are fucking cheap.
Nice going.
Okay, here you go. John, here's my my points. I'm gonna go get pizza really quick. My dad apparently isn't gonna bring me any. So I will be right back, chat. If you are hungry, please go get a snack or something along those lines. And I will be right back. I don't want to take my headset. I'm scared y'all are gonna scare the bejesus out of me. I'll be right back.
Rule number 22. When in doubt, know your way out.
Galactic Hyperdrive. Let's go to Pizza Planet. Alright. I tripped. I'm fine. I tripped. I'm fine. John, thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it so much. So sorry if I missed it. I have pizza. And then later, I'll have a Caesar salad. After. Because my dad will probably eat the rest of the pizza. You're not sure if everyone can rank up in one playthrough? That's what I was guessing, sadly. Hold on. I want to see something really quickly. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me try it again. Did that work? I'm sorry, I was trying to figure it out. On studio mode, it was not working for me. Redeemed hydrate. Meerkat! Hey, how you doing? I will hydrate for you. I have a big water bottle, hydrate. I'm trying to get working all of my audio. Right now, my audio is playing nice, which is great. I had to change the monitoring and OBS, but basically I was trying to get my Xbox audio and my PC audio to go directly through my new wireless headset, and it was, oh bitch, I still don't think I have it completely where I want it, but for now it's working. So, and I have pizza. Does anybody want some? I picked all the olives off, so yeah, it's a whole to do. I've got it working right now, so like I can hear this. I can hear if you guys redeem things or press or do like the alert kind of thing. But it's got sausage and pepperoni and I think some peppers on it. I picked all the olives off because I don't like olives. So my dad liked olives, so I let him have them. We're at napkin.
All right.
I'm a smart noodle. Yeah, that's what I was doing, Meerkat. I had earbuds from one monitor into under my other headset for PC stuff. And it was just like, it was fine to a point, but I kept yanking all the wires. And to be honest, all I did was yank wires out and back and forth, and it was just so bad. And so, like, being wireless, I'm like, it's so freeing. Yeah, and so I was like, I'm gonna fuck up my freaking monitor by yanking this out each time of, like, I do something, like, dramatic or something. And so, like, I just didn't want to do that anymore. So I was like, I'm gonna go wireless. That's using your noodle. Piss. Wait, actually, I think it's redeemed drum. I think mine's drums. I mean, it's redeemed drum. I do have one. I'm just an egghead and I can't remember my own stuff. There you go. You simply can't trust them more to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. It's Rags! Hi. But how you doing today, Meerkat? The next palace is somewhere awesome like that. To be honest, I really don't know what the next one is. I think I know who our next, like, person will be, but that's it. Oh my god, this is the first time we've gotten to walk around in like 3 days. Oh good, you haven't gone home yet.
Listen.
Nijima's son's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. I don't want to. Who is Nijima? I don't understand. Makoto Nijima-san and the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Hey!
Nijima, the girl who keeps following you around? Yeah, Makoto. Not too bad. Work went well. Fresh sheets on the bed. Oh. Then my housemate came home completely smashed. Ooh, but she's thrown up and safely in bed now. Aww. Well, at least she's safely in bed. At least she's safe. That's like the main thing. But I'm doing good, Meerkat. I was up last night since 9 p.m. last night to 4 a.m. today. I was working on getting this audio right. And I thought I had it right earlier. Okay, like everything made sense. Everything was showing up right on OBS. However, I didn't know it was giving double audio. And so that was a whole to-do, and it took like an hour stream, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry. Yeah, for doing one thing. Yeah, I have like severe ADD, ADHD. I'm undiagnosed, but I know I have it because of my birth giver and my brother having it. So I know I have it. It's just I went under the radar. So yeah, I can hyper focus on stuff for like long periods of time. And then I can jump from one thing to one thing to one thing to one thing to one thing. It's crazy. I'm like, I can like hyper focus on drawing for like 3 hours, and then immediately after that, clean, watch TV, sit and do absolutely nothing, scroll through like, you know, social medias, and then just read. All within a 20-minute time period. Tiring. It to a point, but sometimes not so well. Because if like when I get started with a book and stuff like that, how I read is I have to finish a chapter. I have to finish a chapter. Unless it's like really like a long chapter, then I have to stop on an even page. Unless the even page is on the left, and then I have to make sure that the even page is on the right. Yeah, in case you're wondering, ADHD is kind of tiring. The hyper focus, but you forget to like eat or, you know, do anything, or you know. Like legitimately, like if the book is like really good and stuff like that, I'll legit like forget to like drink water or like eat my snack and stuff. So unless you fall asleep, you do the same. Yeah.
I'll just add this.
I'm not taking any chances. After losing internet yesterday, I'm tired of losing internet, y'all. Everyone here is definitely on the catchy bandwagon. They even gave all those nice sparkles. What does that say? Yeah, of course, Meerkat. Sorry, I'm like trying not to show my food. Trying down this pizza because I'm hungry. My sleep and eating schedule is slightly off. Was I supposed to go up to the 3rd floor? Yes. Can't agree. I knew that as well. Well, see you later. Oh, so you know what everyone's been talking about. Wait, what? Our president wants a word with you. Don't cause her any trouble, okay? This is the library. No, it's not. This is rather strange. Is it because I have a cat with me? I just lose time. I lose time as well. Like last night, I lost all sorts of time.
Earlier than expected.
Like all sorts. Because it was like 9. And then it was like 10:30. I noticed Teague was on. And I went to her stream. And then after that, it was already like 1:30 in the morning. And then after that, it was already 4 a.m. Yeah. Pretty bad. There was a point where I went and got string cheese because I was mad. So I just Angie ate string cheese. You've been told off since? Yeah. Not eating for 3 days is... Oof. Had that too? Mm-hmm. Good, if you're gonna talk. I need my pizza.
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
Why?
Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
And good job, Ryuji.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Went to the doctor about losing time and he tried to diagnose with a personality disorder. Huh. That escalated quickly. I just lose track of time. I'm doing something, like I said, I hyper focus, I lose track of time. I don't know what time it is. I just work. You might have a personality disorder at your autism assessment? What the hell? Why is it the first thing they go to, personality disorder? What type of money do they get for that?
What could all this mean?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
We screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess?
What do you mean? I don't know. It's free over here, no money involved. Oh! Meerkat, are you also in Australia? I forget where you're at. Let me know and I'll try and remember. That made me extremely tired reading that, Darkling. Oh, you're in the UK. Okay, UK. So, wait, I didn't know autism assessments were, like, that long. Interesting. No.
Won't you tell me how you did it?
How I did what? Well, first you get a pot, and then you put water in it, and you get it really, really hot. Okay, and if you have little dividers, if not, you just dump the meat, the beans. I forgot what they're called. And that's how you make a hot pot. Oh. Not good. Just a dick. Okay. My internet decided to give me BS and just die on me. Raven, I too have had that issue for the past like 2 or 3 weeks now, and it's been frustrating, to say the least. Yes, okay. That's what I was thinking. Just a dick. Meanwhile, I remember next to nothing about your autism assessment. Actually, screw it. I remember nothing. Yeah, pizza. Oh, interesting. I like how that's immediately their thought, because it's like you could like depression, anxiety, ADHD, ADD. These are all symptoms of that as well. Like having depression or an ADHD, you can lose track of time, but also forget what you were doing. But they immediately want to do a dissociative identity disorder, and that frustrates the hell out of me. That's why it's like, you know, bringing, like, that's what I really, really love, is that, like, everybody, you know, like, who has ADD and ADHD, that's why I put that tag on there, is welcomed, and then we all get to talk about, like, what we do have in common of, like, symptoms and stuff like that, to kind of get an idea, and then that way you're like, no. When you go and actually get diagnosed, you can be like, no, these are my symptoms, and these are what other people have been diagnosed with, not to say, but it is something that if a good doctor will, like, listen to you and be like, yes, we will test you for what you think it is, and we can rule stuff out. Because other doctors will just be like, no, that's not what it is. You shouldn't listen to Dr. Google or, you know, people from the internet. It's just like, but these are people who have been diagnosed, or so on and so forth. So it's just like, but I share the same symptoms. So, just something to listen to. I'm not a doctor, but doctors can also be dicks. I would, Darkling. Really? I didn't know that. Was depression PTSD? Yep. I'm glad, Mary-Cat. I'm really glad. Hey, Doctor. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. Yep, that too, Raven. They're just in it for the money. Like, they don't actually care about helping people, they just know they can get money from it.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
Whoa! Oh no, that's a wild assumption there.
Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording? It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too. If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us.
Why? Then your sister will come after me.
You'll tell me, won't you?
Mine's staying quiet.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know?
No, it's not.
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
God dang it, Ryuji! You egghead!
Idiot!
I will agree with Morgana on that one.
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
For you.
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well.
Ryuji, not now.
Won't you take me to your friends?
Yeah.
I guess it can't be helped now.
No.
Oh,
Hmm? Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell? What's the meaning of this?
Ryuji's fat mouth!
Ryuji Sakamoto?
Sakamoto.
Takamaki.
Takamaki.
And you're Kitagawa-kun, correct?
You said that one right.
Kosei and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
Oops. I never looked at it that way, and now I have to. That's gonna be funny to watch again. Are we gonna take her into Mementos? That's a good question. We're about to find out. Ow!
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame.
That burp came out my nose.
While those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
Be suspicious. We are suspicious. Be suspicious.
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
No, On, you continue, honey.
Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
Wait, we gotta pretend to sip the tea. Come on, please, God, don't cut me again.
I know.
Wait, what?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Oh, awesome sauce. Who wants M&M's now?
What?
Please don't go in the range. Please don't go in the range.
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
Sir, I don't have any sweet tea in the house. To actually have tea. I don't even think I have a teacup to put my sweet tea into. I know that's blasphemy to everybody else. Not in this house. Also, I'm in Texas, in case anybody that doesn't know that. Just pretend it's tea. I'm wondering that too, Darkling.
She wants to make a deal. There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
I swear to God. We should make countries up as commands and just add everybody's name to whomever is, like, living in that country. Because I suck and I can't remember shit. I do too. Noodle's latency is so low too. It's so low cool. Yay! I'm glad. So I don't know if it's because I got on early today. So, hopefully, because I know sometimes it won't let you. Oh yeah, she's 100% joining now. If not, we'll just ask her nicely. People like actually use teacups? It's all just mugs, right? I know some people actually use teacups. But like here, I don't have a cup with me at the moment. But you know mason jars? You know where you buy the spaghetti sauce in it? We take those, we literally clean those, and then we drink out of them. Those are good cups, y'all. Put ice in there and just dump some sweet tea or some Dr. Pepper in there. I don't have a problem. Can we see the teacups in Discord, Dark Queen? You detest drinking out of mason jars? Really? Yeah, I know it's not for everybody. I like to use a straw sometimes. Not the plastic ones. Well, or the just... Not these. Yeah, I'm annoying. Sorry. I like to use like the actual like hard plastic ones. I want to get some metal ones, but to carry around and stuff, so I can stop using those to lower my carbon footprint a little bit. Yay, pictures!
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet.
I like straws because they're just easier. It's really hard to drink. Like, for me to finish a drink, it's easier for me to finish a drink with a straw. So, like, if, like, that's why I like my, like, tumbler and my water bottles, is because, like, it's easier for me to drink out of than opening a water bottle. I don't know. If someone relates to that, let me know. You're annoying as fuck. I am. I've not used a proper cup or glass since I left for college. That's interesting. I am also curious why. There was this phase where everything was served in mason jars. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a few years ago. With, like, trays or chopping boards instead of plates, and I was, like, the opposite of here for it. Yeah. That kind of, like, country kind of thing. Where, like, it was, like, super popular to do that. Tipping my head back far enough to drink out of something is a pain in the ass. Mood.
Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
I don't think we really have a choice.
It's just turning into a real pain.
Cause, Nocturne, don't you get meals from where you work at? I think I remember you talking about like this really good, delicious food that you got one time.
I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do?
But she was telling you to shut up.
That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they can prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Baffling me here. What if you can't sleep and need a hot chockey? Hot chockey. I like to have hot chockey in the winter. Ooh, or for like breakfast with some toast.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Why? I just need someone to say noodle. Just once.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
I can deal with them. Easy peasy lemon squeezes.
We have no other choice but to go along with it.
Ooh, I've never had hot chocolate and Bailey's. Or are you just saying Bailey's in general? Because Bailey's is like a... Fuck, I know what it is. I can see it, but I don't know the name.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
If everyone wants to.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke.
Your hot chocolate 100% comes from Dunkin' Donuts. I've never had Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donies. Or Donkey, as they like to say. I've never had it. I've had some Krispy Kreme long ago. I know, really good question. Brandon, oh! No, Danny went to bed. I was gonna say. Something. But also, I'm gonna do this really quick. If you guys want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome. I've never had Dunkin' Donuts. Let me spell it right and not do my child. I was gonna say, is it that good? How far is that one?
Like another?
No, I'm fine for now, thank you.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
They get you something else?
No, I'm good for now, thank you.
Alright. Love you.
Love you too. That was my dad. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know where that's at. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to convince. I'll see if I can convince my dad to go. We call him Hopper. So if you've ever watched Stranger Things, my dad is Hopper. Less smoking, but more dipping. But he used to be a police officer, and he just reminds me of Hopper. And so, like, I keep telling him to watch Stranger Things because you know that movie that shows an emotional roller coaster, and so it's just really good. And I'm just like, watch it because you're Hopper. It wasn't overly memorable, but the napkins were rad.
What could she be scheming?
Watch it together. That would be really cool. Hey, Hopper. Oh my god, it does. Or it looks like everybody holding up their wands for Harry Potter, you know? Like they did. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Yeah, she's gonna expose us. Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me. It does look like that. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder what it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. Okay. Oh, and don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why you gonna call me out? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. This is where we're getting a lot of story and less, like, action. So it's actually kind of like a really nice chill stream. Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We best be prepared for anything.
I'll just add this.
You mean like saving? Because, again, I don't want to lose my internet. No, but I want to pet the kitty.
Hey!
Oh, we're going to bed. Like, I knew what we were doing. Can we train? No. we can put on there? I actually prefer those. Probably why I love Breath of the Wild so much. I really like I've watched some playthroughs. I don't know anything about the story about any Zelda game except for the one that we're playing through. I know. I watched Teague. I still don't know what's happening. Maybe you can put some mementos on the shelf. You mean Mentos? The freaking mints? I made that joke earlier because I accidentally called mementos Mentos. Like the little gum. But I absolutely love Skyward Sword. I can't wait to keep playing it. Do this somehow. Rainy season. God, I wish it would rain here. I just want a full-on thunderstorm for like 2 days straight. You seem full of it, no? That justice stuff is eh. I don't buy into that stuff. Yeah, but we're almost at 20% of people believing us. Did they really? Has an existential crisis because of that. Want some cash? I've got a job you could do. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Oh, chatter. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Whatever. Do you know about that Phantom Thieves forum? People said they made a request there. It got granted. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Really? That sounds super useful. I'm so annoying. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? Wait, what? That one was a little sus. Notcher, thank you so much for contributing those points to the Game Movie Challenge. Guys, we are at 80%. 80%. And then what we're going to be doing, so anybody that doesn't know what the Game Movie Challenge is basically... Hey, it's you! Basically what we're going to be doing so far, I think Emperor's New Groove is winning, so I will use this as an example. So what we will do is that we will play the Emperor's New Groove on stream, and then we'll go over into Discord, and we will watch the movie together. So, that's what the Game Movie Challenge is. If you guys can come up with a cooler name for it, let me know, and I will literally change it. Because the Game Movie Challenge kind of sounds lame. But, that's what we do. I like games that are based off movies because they're cheesy and bad, except Wall-E. No one play Wall-E. That game's awful. Unless you do it super casual. Still awful. Let me look it up. Oh, thank you so much, Meerkat. You forgot about a set of teacups that you have? Ooh. I don't think, again, the ones that I showed were teacups. I think they were sake cups. I like you, camel-wearing woman. I like that's how her name is. Morning, going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. Like, the only good, I would say the fun thing about staying up until 6 or 7 in the morning, I will say, is because I don't usually get up that early anymore, but staying up till that time is, like, seeing the sunrise is one of my favorite things. I love, because it reminds me of, like, as a kid where I used to go camping next to a river and stuff like that, where we'd actually be up at, like, 6 a.m. And so, like, being by the river and, like, watching the sunrise is just, you know, it gives you that, I don't know, that feeling. It's really nice. Nostalgic feeling, maybe? I don't know, but it's really cool. Those were definitely teacups. Oh, they were teacups. Oh, I thought they were sake cups. Okay, cool. I do have teacups. I lied. Sorry, Jeremy. Rawr! Hey, Gabe. How you doing? Japanese-style teacups don't have handles. Oh. Yes, I did not know this. I've only watched, like, 1 or 2, like, official, Japanese, tea times? I don't know if it's tea times or tea services. I know they have, like, official ones. And they're really cool to watch. Ooh, I can't wait to see them. Nope. I pulled an all-nighter. A journalist, Ichiko, Oya? Is it Ichiko Oya? Did I get that right? You're all good, Gabe. It might be Asian style, I'm not sure. That's good. I'm sure someone can help you out. There's an ad of fella in a chicken suit eating a Mento, running a race, winning, and the tagline is "Be Mementos." This makes me extremely happy. My entire house have blackout curtains. As far as I'm concerned, it's always nighttime. So my bedroom has blackout curtains, but my office has like a sheet. Because I didn't have more blackout curtains, and so this sheet's been on this wall for like 10 years. I never took it down. I said her name. And neither have handles. Ah, okay, okay. We're learning so much. I love, see, that's one of my favorite things. I love, so what I'm gonna do, I think it would be really fun. Maybe I can figure out how to like add this to the bot, but hold on.
I was thinking you might not show.
Sorry, I had to tell my dad a password, and I'm like, nope. Sorry. If you were wondering what I was doing, that's what I was doing.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
Yakuza up in the house! Wrong game.
What are you talking about?
You're so nice to the bot, Nocturne, while Jeremy's just insults it all the time. I feel like it, like I want to do something. Anytime that Jeremy like insults the bot, I feel like it needs to like speak up. Make it trigger a word. That'd be funny. A what now? A what? Yeah, this is Yakuza now.
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams.
Isn't Yakuza mafia in Japanese? Or did I just make that up? The English equivalent for the term Yakuza is a gangster, meaning individual involved in mafia-like criminal. Alright, nope, I was right. Hey, in case you were wondering, please don't ever Google Yakuza. Please don't. I don't even... wanna know? Just be warned. I will warn you. There are men... You can look for yourselves. BRB Googling. Oh no! I'll make sure the holy water is ready. I think when they translate English, they use mafia because we're more likely to have heard that word. Yeah, that's what it's like. Yeah, that's what it is in English. What did you find? It was... This is nice.
What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want.
They're men, and they're covered in tattoos, and that's great. You know, you do you. But then also, they're nothing except, like, a thicker thong. Oh, yeah! Those some red undies? Yeah. I actually remember seeing those undies in Yakuza. You want some? I feel like they'd be super uncomfortable. Maybe they are comfy. What would I know? That'd be interesting to wear underneath some clothes. I Google enough for work. I'll pass on this one. Probably a good idea, Raven. Ah, yes, I see now. And they're like filled with cotton balls. It'd be like having a cloud. I mean, it would be interesting to wear like in the middle of summer and stuff like that. But then it'd be also gross because it's like, would it be soft or like, would it just like absorb all your sweat?
They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Okay, now I'm soft. Why did you have to bring that up, ZD? So I had an idea. What if we could do like, what if we had like a thing where we could yes, there are specific rules about having tattoos for onsens and bathhouses now. Because I was looking at okay, but first this is that on like Thursdays and Fridays we could have like a learning thing about Japan, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, and so basically there's only specific like onsens that you can go to. You have to check with like the hotel that you go to that if that they do have like an onsen or a bathhouse that a lot of the times you can go to the bathhouse or you'll get like a private bathhouse, or with onsens you can use a private one, preferably, and like because some just won't let you in and then others will be like, yeah, but you know, they have specific rules, I guess to say. Because like I have a couple tattoos and so they would be like, but I'm sure they'd probably overlook it, but I would still check, obviously, because I'm a tourist and I don't want to like offend the culture or like be rude in any which way or form. Yeah, because it's,
their victims include some of our students.
well, if I remember correctly, it has something to do with like the ink in the onsen or something like that. I don't remember, but it was really interesting. Oh.
No.
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
Just wear the robe at all times.
You should be
just
able
sitting
to
in the
learn
onsen in a robe. It's just
if
like,
you're
I'm
really
fine.
righteous Phantom Thieves.
Become the sponge. Be the sponge.
Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
I'm doing it. I'm sorry. I have to.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya.
Look at the little happy pizza. Why is that pizza so happy? Nobody can see you sweat. Exactly. It's 90 out. I don't even want to know what it is outside. It's hot.
All the information I have.
But it's a good question. I need to know. I walked outside and I started sweating, so I came back inside.
Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
I know, I like how she completely just ignored me.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Oh no! Okay, so my outages for the internet isn't just me. So there is a construction. This is in Tennessee though. So a construction crew damages a fiber line, and the bad thing about a fiber line is depending on how far it runs, can really fuck with shit. So. That's a good question. Well, I think Meerkat is in the UK, so it'd be Celsius? Oh, I converted for you.
Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
It's 57 degrees there? That's cold. Let's look at my weather. Hey ZG, how's the game going? It's going good. Hey Mo, it's going good. I've been dealing with a lot of frustration. A lot of frustration with the game right now, but or not with the game, but like just with my audio. But it's 98 right now, so it's actually not that bad. Oh no, I lied. It feels like 105 out. In case you're wondering. It be hot here. '90s here? Yeah, it's like 90. It's 98, but it feels like 105. And tomorrow it's gonna be like 100 plus, but I'm sure it's gonna be like 110 or something. It's been very toasty. The other day, it was like there was no air outside. And so I'm just like, I'm just gonna go and sit in a pool. And then I look outside and I'm like, I don't have a pool. I was gonna buy a pool for the summer. And then my dad never mowed the lawn, so I could never buy a pool. Oh, yeah, Spider-Friend, I'm so sorry to say Nocturne is dead. At least one of them is. I don't know if there's two or if there's just one. But the one that was hiding and holding down the backyard fort, is, forever sleeping. Which the problem is I don't know what type of spider it is. If I knew what type of spider, and if it wasn't poisonous and stuff, I would literally go put it somewhere very far away from my house, but still let it live. In a bucket, within a bucket, within a bucket. And if it lives through that bucket, then I'll let it out. Yeah, where Darkling is, he doesn't have AC. I'm in the south. I have AC. I have a portable AC unit, portable window AC unit in my office and in my bedroom. Because it gets hot. Like, as soon as it starts reaching, like, a certain degree, like, it gets stuffy in the house. And then you go outside and you're like, there's no air. So you just go back inside, into the stuffiness. Oh, no way, Darkling. That's true. The Pacific Northwest, I don't think the Mid-North or the Mid-North has it either, and I know for a fact, like not Illinois, but Indiana and stuff like that. Indiana, anybody, like, up in the north basically don't have, like, ACs because it's not supposed to get that hot. Like, it gets cold. Like, in Indiana, it got to be, like, -20 once. And, like, legitimately. And, but when it gets, like, sweltering hot, they don't have ACs. Yeah, yeah. How... Yeah, like, we have air conditioner and a heater, but, like, we barely ever use our heater. Unless it really drops down, like, below freezing or something like that. but nothing could save us from Oh, interesting. You're a heating engineer. That's pretty cool. Sai.
Student council president from Chujin Academy?
Sai. I forgot how to say her name.
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Yeah, your sister was all up in our business. You seem upset.
I'm not.
It doesn't get cold in Texas. Like, our lowest is probably just right under freezing. That's it. We don't get 6 inches of snow. I couldn't even go play in it. Like, I was so excited. I'm like, I don't have anything to combat this. I use socks for gloves. The Northeast gets hot, but not to the point we don't have ACs. Ah, okay, okay. But okay, so you guys don't have ACs either. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, pretty much. It's like usually, what is it? Like in January, we can have days of like 70, 80 degrees. Usually the coldest it gets during the winter is maybe in the 50s, maybe the 40s. And then if we hit below freezing, then it's just like, yeah, we did. We suffered not great in February. It was February. It was February. I have PTSD from it. I'm not kidding. I really do. My dad laughs at me and I'm like, no. I can't. Anytime our power flickers, I start panicking. Because it was like, I had like 3 or 4 blankets on. I was wearing a beanie. I was wearing like a scarf. Not when I was laying in bed, but like I was wearing a scarf. And long sleeves. Some gym jams, some sweats. Because my friend who lives in Indiana has dealt with a lot of the cold. She's just like, just do light layers. Wear a couple pairs of socks if you can. Like she was walking me through on how to do this because we had no power. We had no internet, we had nothing, and it was awful. And then our pipe burst in the house, and then so we had to turn off our water, which means we had no water. But then when we started, we had called the insurance company, and they were like, okay, you get to go stay in a hotel, so until the renovation gets fixed. And so the renovation took about 3 or 4 days, so I got to stay in a hotel for 3 or 4 days. It was awesome sauce. It was just really nice.
Why would Makoto?
It gets
Bringing
negative.
up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Did you're one to say the same, ma'am?
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I think the only reason your friend in Dallas survived is because he originally is from New York. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's like a lot of the Northerners were making fun of us, and I'm like, yeah. Please don't do that. Like, please don't do that. Please don't do that. It was bad. It was bad. And then it was funny because, like, y'all, the north, south, east, west, northwest has been getting, like, our heat. So, like, 100, 110 kind of, like, heat. And then somebody had actually made a video. It's like, we're sorry that we sent you that blizzard. Can you guys come get your heat now? I just was, like, laughing my ass off at that video. And I'm like, no. Y'all, that blizzard was awful. Keep it. All those fresh stuff. It was really nice. I got to take a shower after, like, a week. I got to, like, lay in a comfy bed and just watch TV. Like, and the thing is because I don't, like, I don't have cable. I don't watch cable. And so, like, it was cool to watch cable again. Oh, no way. Is it really? That is cool.
I'm so mad.
No, Taki and Angie.
The Mafia.
Interesting.
Can we really do this?
Yeah, that is so true, Raven, so true. Because it's not only that, it's not that we don't also know how to drive in the snow, but we don't have anything. Like, we don't have enough salt to, like, ice for the roads. We don't have chains for our car. Like, we don't physically have any of that stuff to buy to keep, like, in our houses. Like, we have none of that stuff. You know? So, it's crazy. Yeah, there were definitely some assholes, but yeah, a lot of some of the Northerners really stepped up. Like my friend Happy Headcase, she really stepped up and was like, okay, like she was texting me and like checking in on me. Like she was just like, are you okay? And she was just like, there was one point she's like, that's it, I'm coming down there. I was like, you're not gonna make it. She said, I'm coming down there. I was like, okay, let me know. I was like, hey. There'd be plenty of salt then. Oh god, so much. Yeah, there's some Southerners who are assholes about the heat wave, but I'm also plenty of who are sending out tips. Yeah, I know. I was like, whenever you were saying that, I was like, wait. Let me think of what we can do. So I always like try and help like with fans and like ice jugs and you know, wet rags and if you know, like there's really you know you want to stay in the dark as much as possible and all that good stuff. So yeah, the infrastructure for the cold is not here. And weren't you all connected to a private power company? That I'm not overly like aware of because I didn't get to look too much into it during the whole thing. I just know, like, yeah, ERCOT was awful, and then, like, they were also... And it's funny, because apparently, most of the people that work at ERCOT don't even fucking live here. Or that's what I vaguely remember reading about. But literally, PTSD has literally blocked almost everything out about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right, you did! I totally forgot about that. Yeah, you did. Again, like I said, PTSD has completely blocked most of this shit out. I remember that.
Anyway, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us.
Really? Seattle has the least amount of air conditioners per home? I can see why, though. It's usually rainy and cold.
An actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
No, it makes sense. You're all good. It makes sense.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even a Ketch'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Wouldn't it be Kosei? Because the I is a double E, so would it be Kosei? Or is it Kosei? Yep. Still discussing this in public. Really? So you don't get a lot of rain, you just get many rainy days. Oh, okay.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info.
Okay.
I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Okay.
Okay.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find something new.
Hey.
Can I have a moment? What's up? Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayori. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. Okay. It's okay. Oh, I missed that comment. Okay.
Indeed.
Ah, the Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. GD. I fear I found myself in quite a horrible mess. Oh dear. What are you talking about? I still don't think and ever is the time to say calm down. To put it bluntly, I'm in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say. Okay. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motives or techniques. However, those struggles came to pass on each occasion. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
To tell the truth,
Are you aware that I am attending Kosei? On an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the early days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired, when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. Yeah, he's got artist block. I want nothing more to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Ah, that's why you were going after On. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship, keeping a roof over my head. Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore. You seem stressed. You're so tough on yourself. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad that it's like a canonical reason. Okay, I'll be out in a second. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go do something with my dad. Here you go. Ouch. Not wearing my headset out. You can't scare me. Nocturne, if you need to go take a nap, please go take a nap.
My apologies.
Seems like I got somewhat carried away there. No! I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. This is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in a sense, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can genuinely be proud or be genuinely proud of. Brain, please. City, please look over there at the Sayori. Whatever. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. This is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Oh, it's been a day and a half since you've had them? Okay. Ooh, a week? Okay, okay. Look at y'all helping each other out. Why is that, you ask? Is it surely because the painter behind the work differs? Because the soul differs? But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Z, would you be able to provide me assistance? Oh! We get to do the thing now! We get to be... Wait, were we not confidants? Thanks, because I was about to call my optometrist. Ha! Got it. Hence, I believe you of all people may be able to bring me closer to the truth. I'm glad to help out. You would? Wonderful! At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But it cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep into an artist's canvas eventually. Oh. I must go now. My curfew approaches.
See you.
I look forward to speaking about this matter again. I walked Yusuke to the station. Oh. I'm glad he became a confidant. Maybe when we hang out.
Rain.
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. I love the rain. It's great napping weather. There was this one point where I'm like, you know, I like to enjoy the rain by like sleeping, and because it's just nice to listen to and stuff like that. And then one time, my brother, who I don't talk about a lot, because he's a dick, he calls me and he's just like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm enjoying the rain." "By doing what?" "Sleeping." He's like, "But that's not how you can enjoy the rain." I'm like, "Hang up on you now, bye." So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, my expert opinion, Lita of Class 2D is guilty? That's a name, okay. You mean Lita-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may be very well worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it, On? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although, I'd really talk to, Lida-kun. I'd be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Edie. Leave it to me. Thanks, it's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting. Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to the so-called boss. I leave this, Lita. I'm thinking I'm saying this right? To you too, and I have high hopes for your acting as well. You're both missing the point! Hey! Is it true that Lita guy is guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first in the morning. Hi, Dad.
Hey.
Did you find anyone who will hang out with you at school? Make sure you pick up your friends. You mean the ones that I brought over? I was watching television and came across a discussion about the nature of justice. Have you ever given it any thought? What is justice to you? I see, that's one way to look at it, but you only perceive what is on the very surface. The boy who was featured in that TV discussion is still in high school. Akechi, was it? He was well-spoken and skilled in the art of debate, almost as good as I was at that age. Well, I'll be going home then. Okay, bye. Oh. Yeah, I don't have enough guts. I need to be staunch. I don't even think my guts are even near there. I'm bold. Yep. I'm wondering if she's gonna be like one of the like ladies that we can woo. I guess to say in the nicest terms. Rainy season in summer begins. What a pain. I literally don't think we have. A team of reporters followed a police investigator who was on the mafia case. What was clear there is little the police can do. Even the police are having a hard time. We can't let our guard down. I'm not allowed to train, right?
Oh, you want to do it?
Oh, yeah, let's train. Let's get that 5 extra health points.
Yes.
It wouldn't surprise me if I could.
Okay.
Use your arms! Looks like your training has lost its effectiveness. Maybe we should push it harder next time.
Nice.
It seems you've gained some strength.
All right.
Well then.
I want to. Yeah, I want to try and get I want to platinum this game. You're all good, Meerkat. I totally understand. Please get some rest, and thank you so much for that sleep lurk. That is a good question, Meerkat. That is a good question. Muriel's grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? But you have good dreams. Good. I have plenty of books. Which one? That one. That one's a school book that we can return. The lone pirate ship sailed forward, forging its own path through the crashing waves.
Wow.
The pirate Captain Kidd, huh? Ryuji should read this book. I wonder if reading the book and finishing it like boosts our confidence skill. How far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Ah, okay.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I don't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council, Prez, will do something about it though. People are real worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. She didn't know, by the way. But I'm glad that you're doing good, Alex. Take up. Take up. Take up. That Lita guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. Good luck. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. Poor Makoto. I know! Yeah, that principal is an asshole.
Hey!
Nijima-kun. No, Nijima-kun. I'm sorry. Nijima-kun. What is going on here? Apparently, the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body. Well, I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening? Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that. This is the greatest in the history of this academy. If it were to be discovered, this is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it? I'm doing the best that I can. And can I trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. Oh. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. That's because you made her look like a mortar. Dude, you put up a post-it, and then people assume that she knew about Kamoshida. So yeah, you dick monkey. Well, maybe if you listen in the first place, she's a student, sir. Can we, like, take him out? I do. Please, just give me a little more time. This poor thing. I know Makoto was kind of creepy and annoying and really on our asses, but, like, I want to protect her. I want to protect her.
How tragic.
Did you just pop out of Sense and Sensibility, sir? Before I realize it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I would literally just be sleeping all day. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. What? Elkun, let's test your knowledge and imagination. Oh, okay.
Give it a try.
What would happen if you keep washing your hair with water that's contaminated with metal? You get metal poisoning. Oh, it'll change color? That's right. By the way, your hair will turn green if the metal is copper, or red if it's rust. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. I thought he looked like an egg, but yeah, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, that's it. I'm gonna say his name is Tweedledum. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain.
Nice going.
I'm smart!
Alright.
Also, the internet helped me. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. You can do it, Raven. I believe in you. Is there a place that you can get like coffee or something like that? Maybe do like a, you know, just maybe a little walk around where you can just to get that blood flowing. Oh, and drink lots of water. Drink lots of water, because if you're what was it that Teague said? Your body starts getting to get sleepy when you're not drinking enough water because your blood is getting thicker. I think it was something like that. I don't know, something technical like that. I love that Morgana has basically just shoved himself in my desk. It's literally one of my favorite things. This is a real thing that happened? Are you serial? Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart, too, is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Oh, rain. Oh, you're an English teacher. I'm tired of thinking of witty comments. This man. Hey, I see Lady Ann's going to talk to Lita. You're going to back her up, right? Yeah, we're gonna save.
Just add this.
Really quick. You're getting up over a few minutes to stretch? Good. Hi.
Sorry for asking
And
you
so
so
I
suddenly.
really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it. Lita-kun. Please? You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right? Huh? Now that you mention it, yeah. So, what I mean is... This is going south fast. Oh. Francois? Huh?
Hey, wait!
What are you? And you have a full glass of water right next to you. Good. I'm glad to hear that. My cat, Francois, got run over by a car. And also has an incurable illness. I need money fast. That's not convincing at all. She's talking about me? If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too, probably. A period of unusually cold weather, combined with cyclone and windless conditions, collected airborne pollutants, mostly arising from the use of coal to form a thick layer of smog over the city. It lasted from Friday, the 5th of December, to Tuesday, December 9th, 1952, then dispersed quickly when the weather changed. Huh! That's weird. Yes, I am, Alex. I consider myself too fast sometimes. Come on, don't talk like that.
You don't mind, do you?
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors. Rumors? What is Nishiyama? Who? Nishiyama? Oh, Hey, what about Nishiyama? Got it. Basically, it was fog filled with a fuck ton of pollutants, and it was super thick, hard to see it, and a respiratory irritant. Oh, good! So, like, basically, a bioweapon just from the planet. Cool! Good job, planet. Oh, they showed that on the Netflix series The Crown? Ooh.
That's incredible.
She actually got the momentum back? She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on, let's leave this guy on and go look for that Nishiyama fellow. Where the hell are we gonna find...
Hey.
Oh, thank God. Mishima, do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything. Where's Nishiyama?
Huh?
He usually hangs out with, Lita. Oh, so you want to ask him about Lita? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him. I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know? The only person I might know is you. Alkun, is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? The student council's on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask? Are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. The library's just up on the floor above this one. Why don't you go talk to him? Thank you! I don't know, she's like a journalist, so I figured she'd know. You know everything. Ah, Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student? Right, you need something? What's this about a job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know, I said I didn't want to do it. But that's something, Lydia, wait. Are you gonna something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. I want to help him. What do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? Tell me what you know. One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Lita was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. What was his job? I don't know. I was so scared I ended up going home alone. But according to Lita, it only takes 10 minutes and is good for people who don't stand out. What happened after that? Lydia started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right? What's he doing here in the library? Is that him? A man on Central Street.
How suspicious.
That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes. I did. I think I was. That was the guy near the van. Have you found anything out, ZD? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more. Okay, we're starting to get here. Yeah, the plot was like, no, you can't stop and talk to this guy. It takes 10 minutes. It's good for people who don't stand out and involves a small envelope.
Well,
Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to. Murder! I mean, legitimately, it could be any of these. I'm gonna go with murder because I'm dramatic. What does that have to do with envelopes? It's not really something you can do unnoticed. Any other news? Oh. It's a fraud. But it's a small envelope. I doubt big sets of cash would fit. So, then drugs! Maybe they made Lydia smuggle drugs for them? They definitely fits with a small envelope, and you can get arrested just for possession. Oh my god, so picky, picky, picky! I just wanted to pick murder because it was dramatic. Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Lita on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job, and that job is apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs. You could have texted me 30 seconds ago. I hear they ask you to take part in it down on Central Street in broad daylight even.
For real?
So he is smuggling! Smuggling ready. Come on, let's go back to Lady On. We'll ask Lita directly. Yeah, we had no idea what we were doing, but this man was like, do you want a job? And I'm like, oh god, yes, thank you. Just kidding, you can't. No, you have to go hang out with Ryuji. But I want a job that gives me money. Does anybody remember what the hell our classroom was? 2D? Yeah, because it's her.
That's interesting. I don't want to get involved.
I don't want to get involved. In different forms, exactly. Alright, I'm popping in.
Hey.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francis. She's still doing that. Alright, take over for her. Give it up, Lydia. I want to say Lydia, but I know it's Lita. Come on, you two. I already told you. I don't know. We have proof. Proof? You gotta be lying. You can't trick me. Oh, come on, you two. I already told you. I don't know. Alright. He did? That bastard, damn it. Sorry, dude. I tried not to throw you under the bus. Shit, well, if you already know about it, fine. But I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter. Oh right, the poison for Cusco, the poison chosen specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. God, I love Krunk. Now I love it. I cannot wait for us to play that game. It's gonna be so much fun. I think that game is still, wait, what? Hold on. Hold on, just a second, doodle. Wait, what? Hold on. Yeah, this is gonna be the Millennium. Well, yeah, well, out of the blue, it popped up and was like, hey, do you want... that you have a thing? And I was like, what do you mean I have a thing? Hold on. You have an unban request. I'm like, what do you mean? What unban request? Did it really? Oh no! Oh, Alex, could you post that in Discord, please, so I can read it after? Krunk is the best. I love Krunk. But how did he do it? He like... Talking squirrel? I love that. Yeah, for being a phantom, you got nothing. But we're a Dinoodle, so... No, we should still be like slippery and like... What's up with you, especially in front of everyone?
Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal?
Hey, Hyrulean, how you doing?
What are you getting at?
So angry. You're a pizza smuggler. I mean, that sounds like a fun job, but...
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs.
I am absolutely adoring it, Hyrulean. It's a beanie. My beanie's up a little bit because of my headset. I usually have it like that. But my beanie gets thrown back with my headset.
All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck.
Nice. That's a weird job, stealing pizzas. I like the whole smuggling pizzas. Like, you guys, like a giant box, like taped to your back, or you're just holding it under your shirt while you're walking, like with a trench coat, and it's just like this big ass box. Or like you have like slices of pizza, okay? Like in like a Ziploc bag taped to your chest or to your back. So like someone high fives you, they just smush the pizza all over you. Thank you. It's my little red beanie. I like to wear it for Persona because like Persona's like red. I like to wear the green one during
in the envelopes, though.
Zelda, but
this is what
yeah,
came
green
out
screen. Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account.
Right? You got drugs in your pocket and a pizza taped to you. You're going places in life. Get to jail. The story. 100%. This is way more about the story. Like, we're getting so much more information about the characters and the backstories and stuff like that, because they only insinuated certain things in like the anime, but like they're really like just coming full on out in certain things, and it's really, I love this game.
They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off.
But the gameplay is really fun too, like when you do, like, because you get to like roam around like, you know, Japan and stuff like that. It's really cool. Like certain places, and like you get to like go eat, you can go to like an amusement park, you can hang out with your friends kind of thing and build up those relationships, and it's just really good in general. It's a very good game.
You know, Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
It kind of reminds me, if you've ever like watched anything about like Danganronpa or like a visual novel, it kind of reminds me of that because you're like building up with characters and there's certain things that you get to do, but this one's very much more intricate with it.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did Odd's acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, ZD? It's drugs. It's trafficking. That's serious. I searched for Shibuya trafficking and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them? That must be what I heard. People talking about it in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold mythology. Is it worth watching the anime? Yes and no. So, the ending to the show gave us the bad ending for the game. I googled it after I watched the anime because I was like, no way can it end like this. And so basically, the anime gives you the bad ending and you have to play the game to get the good ending. Because there was like no more episodes. And it was really just... So like that's kind of like one of the reasons why I bought the game was because I wanted to play it. I know, I was like, I like how everyone's like, oh, it's drugs. And I'm like, but I put trafficking. Like, there is a lot of trafficking out there that could be, like, could be pizza trafficking. But y'all immediately knew it was drugs? That's kind of sus. People, drugs, pizza? I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose a day. They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. Look for the guy next to the van. In a river? Down... Wait. There's in a van down by the river. I had to get that one right. I mean, there's way too many people. The hot damn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, ZD? Ooh. Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. Thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is going to run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yeah, it's highly likely that part-time solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. You talked to Lita and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Morgana, I choose you! Oh, kitty. Wisdom is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza. Let's be honest, it'll probably be me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. On will stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections, we'll leave this to you. Tracking people and using that as blackmail, these bastards are true cowards. I like how no one was like, but ZD, what about your record? It's kind of scary to think people like this are all around us in the city. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can really do.
Okay.
I'm just kind of chilling, killing time.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
I'm skilled now!
Well then.
I don't think we need to make a lot. Good lord, phone, you scared the bejesus out of me.
So humid.
Still stuffing in this bag. Now for today's train news, today's headline. Oh my god, I never realized that Morgana's head is just like that. Morgana's like, this is the most boring train ride ever. Just holding the kitty. Shady Drug Deals in Shibuya is the same organization behind both this and the extortions. Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant's factory fire. A worker from the restaurant giant, I don't know how to say that one, was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Oh yeah, something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked? With also those extortions and scams, this world's really messed up. I'm gonna be the one holding the cat.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something? What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. She and the principal can both get lost.
Yo.
Okay, we're all here. Make sure... There's sure a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow. It would be quite difficult to figure out how given the number of people around there.
Yeah.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail. As we discussed, you should head over to Central Street, ZD.
Alright.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people. Alright, let's go, just as we planned. We might end up running into the mafia. Be ready for anything.
Let's do it.
Actually, that is where we're gonna end stream for the day. Let's just leave it off on a little cliffhanger, yeah? Let's leave it off on a little cliffhanger, yeah? Yeah. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious. Oh god, so many people. So let's see. We could raid someone who's playing Skyward Sword for the first time. I think they're just starting this. So, I think it'd be okay because it'd be at the beginning. You guys down for that? Y'all down for that? I definitely want to share the love because you guys are like absolutely fantastic. You down for anything? Alright, cool beans. If I have to lurk, then it's all good. But I do encourage you to chat We're gonna go raid 3DS Princess. She's such a sweet little bean. If you haven't met her, she plays a variety of games. She's done Tomb Raider, she's done Resident Evil, she's done Mario recently, and now she's doing her very first playthrough of Skyward Sword. So please, guys, go share the love, and I encourage you to did I even copy this? Y'all, I don't even know. I can copy my own raid message. You're already there? That's what I like to hear, Nocturne. That's what I like to hear. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, for the lurks, the chats, the bits, the hosts, the raids, the follows, subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will be back on Sunday. You know what's happening Sunday, y'all? Oh, Dark Souls. We're going to be playing more Dark Souls, New Game Plus. So I'm excited. I'm going to go mess with some more with my audio after a little nap. And I will see you guys next time. Y'all come back now here. Y'all have a good one. And let's go raid! Bink.